Oh, how I wish I had 2 monitors. Ah, shit. Should probably do stretches. And also grab the wrist warmer. Ah! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Zeus! Sup? Hi, hi! Welcome in. Literal number 1. How you doing? Hold on, wait, let me grab the hand glove thing. I put on this thing that whenever I draw, so it warms up my wrist. It's like a sock with a hole in it. Give me 1 second. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. I'm doing fine, and you? We're doing pretty okay. We are trying to get some productivity done. I say as I've been kind of working on stuff the whole day, but I wanted to work on this specifically because I need to finish it before the 15th, and then work on some other kind of assignments. Hi Pokemon fan, welcome. Good morning, evening, afternoon time zone. Good luck with clip animation. Thank you. It pains me. I'm basically taking this course for animation fundamentals, kinda, and it was going over so many, I guess, technical things that I kind of forgot that this was specifically animation, like a drawing course per se. And I basically, when I got hit with the oh yeah, do a full walk cycle, I was like, huh, what? Oh, I have to draw. Oh no. So yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. Well, anyway, do you remember me? I once joined and I asked much about Bunha and Villain Deku like some months ago. Oh, I do think I remember. I do think I remember you. Yeah. Welcome back. I am happy to see you again in chat. I need to jog my memory because I don't stream too frequently, and it's already bad enough that I don't remember what the heck I ate for dinner last night, so I apologize. So I appreciate the reminder. Thank you. Same, dude. 1 a.m. Oh my god. Well, I'm at least happy that it's not that bad. It's not like 4 in the morning. I have some friends whose sleep schedules are completely fucked. So hopefully it doesn't dip into those hours. But I've been wanting to stream for a good hot minute, but every single time that I do, it becomes a little too late, or I end up doing something else, then I completely lose track of time. And I don't really, I mean, I can stream, but I kind of would prefer to, at the very least, start at 7 p.m. I say as bare minimum, because like the further I go in, the more I have to force myself to make sure that I'm not super loud, and at least it's still technically daytime. I say daytime when it's like 7 p.m, but it's not. It's been hot. It's been so hot. I'm not surviving this. Ah, shit. Summer weather getting to you, huh? I low-key need more speed paints with you just yapping. Don't you love yapping? I do like yapping. It's gotten to that point where I think, okay, look, I'm one of those kinds of people that if you meet me in person, and it really depends on the vibe of the situation and the environment. If this is one of those, I should just listen, I'm gonna be quiet. I'll be real quiet for the duration of the whatever event or gathering or function, you know? And if you're giving me an opportunity to yap, I think I yap a little too much. I'll yap until I have nothing else to talk about. Probably, but I tend to kind of forget that I do tend to yap a bit. And I actually was thinking about it earlier because I've been just doom scrolling and looking through various different content creators on YouTube. And I do think about the backlog of recordings that I have for speed paints, but I never really had proper scripts for them. I have one that I do have a script for, but I've been putting it off so many times because the perfectionist in me is in pain because I always feel like I need to be in the very specific mood. I need to make sure that the script is finished, that's for sure. And I need to be in the mood to edit everything. But where's your son? Oh, funny you say. Hopefully you can hear him. You have a son? Yeah! Look, he's on screen. He's holding the picture of Patrick. Hi, son! This is my son. I do not have an actual human child, I would like to preface, but I like calling the little sloth my son. Oh my god. My glasses. But, yeah. Damn, okay. So, I'm just leaving. I wanted to play game music in the background, and I didn't really know what to expect because I'm playing the Persona 3 Reload soundtrack. They say it's supposed to be lo-fi, and this is a little bit more energetic, which is completely fine, but it's so much of a jam that I kind of feel like jamming out, which is not good for productivity. I really need to fucking play this game. Oh my god. I have it sitting in my Steam. I have not downloaded it. Nor have I finished Persona 4, as shown. There's like a whole bunch of different games that I really like, but I haven't touched because they're very, very long games, and they also require reading for a good chunk of them, but... Every artist has his son or an OC, yeah. Look, I don't have a mascot, so my son is the next best thing. It makes me wonder, like, what would my mascot be? Or what would you guys associate me with, aside from a sloth? Out of curiosity, I say. You wear glasses, twin? Yeah, I do. We blind club in here. We here, and Persona's so good. Man, I am a big... I've said it before, but I'm a big fan of Persona 4, and obviously by proxy, I love Persona 5. I have not touched Persona 3 in the slightest. Music is goated though. It's so good. Maybe I give bird. Really? I squawk, maybe. Ah! What kind of bird? What kind of bird? Small bird, medium bird, bald eagle, even though I'm not American. Can I just say, by the way, I'm dying on the inside because I made a little too detailed of a character trying to do this walk cycle. I'm happy with how it turned out, but I still have to clean it up. I technically probably don't have to clean it up, but it's gonna bother me if I don't. I feel like you have a lot of delay in your streaming. Oh shit, really? I mean, it's an art stream. It's not too bad. I probably will figure out how to fix that. I just don't really want to do technical difficulty support stuff right now, just especially if I'm yapping just in general. I will figure that out later, and I'll grab a friend to help me. But yeah, not too bad. I'm not playing a video game, so the delay is not crazy. At least I don't think. Perhaps. Are you streaming on OBS? I am. Yes. I don't know. Maybe parents, since you yap so much. What you mean, bro? What the heck? Do you even have school? Am I in school right now? Oh, I am doing a course, but it's mostly for certificate, not so much actual school, because I did graduate, which I have never announced, even though I did art for it. But I think I was just so exhausted, I guess, the leading up to the actual graduation, because it basically was kind of a back-to-back art exhibition with my school, because I went to an art school, so that probably exhausted me to hell and back to actually keep up. But yeah, right now it's just tiny assignments for the singular course. No, like the parrot thing was a compliment. Like, I find parrots cool and I always wanted one. Anyway, you also remind me of a brown cute bird like Zenitsu from Kimetsu no Yaiba. Really? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can... Oh, this is too small. Alright. Let me... Oh, shoot. Zenitsu... Kimetsu no Yaiba... Burb. Let's see. Oh, small. I give this energy. That's crazy. Parrots are cool, though. I feel like I sooner associate those types of birds with dinosaurs. Like the modern day dinosaur. Let's see. Anyway, did you finish watching My Hero, or are you still a fake fan? I did not watch it. I finished reading it. So, as much of a fake fan as I can kind of be. Will I pick it up again? Maybe. But that's about... Oh, hold on, sorry, I'm moving my mic. But... it's gonna be just about as much as me trying to pick up One Piece again, which is probably going to take a good while. I do not have the attention span anymore. Where I admire people who can draw with the graph pad. Like, it's so hard for me to finish a drawing. I have this one Tenko Shigaraki's drawing, and I still haven't rendered for weeks. No, I feel that. I literally have a whole shit ton of whips that haven't seen the light of day. And I just need to render them, which technically speaking should quote-unquote be the easiest part. Well, I say easy because coloring is supposed to be more of my specialty. However, there's a lot of thinking that gets involved with coloring and shading because you're balancing out colors, hues, which is the same thing, my bad. Yeah. Values, then there's light bouncing and the shadows, and then refracting of light, material. Oh my god, it's hard. Do I give this energy? iPad is just goated low-key. Well, now I got an art block because I had on Thursday a math test. Oh shit. I hope you did good on that. Too hard. I just like freestyling art. Doesn't have to be that realistic, you know? True. It can be simple. It can be doodles. It can be cell shading. I just happen to force myself into trying to improve every single time I draw. Whenever I have the opportunity to get better. Because, like, God knows I don't do art studies on my own time. As a result, it makes me feel pain. A lot of pain when I have to work on literally anything else. God, I know I'm supposed to make this as simple as possible because this is literally just frame by frame. But should probably turn this off. There we go. I love the song. Oh shoot, that's not that one. It's so much more jazzier than I remember it being. I love it. I actually did! I thought I was going to get cooked, but it was easier than expected. Anyway, I got my French test back and English test back, and I got both A. I don't know for Americans. A1, I don't know for Americans how it's like, but it's a high score. Yeah. Now we got the A's and you got the hundreds. That's, as long as you get those ones, you are good. Art can be so frustrating. Yeah, it really can be. Hey, I'm glad. I'm happy to hear you got a good score. Result. Words. Wait, where the heck is the... Oh, this is supposed to be much higher. Whoopsie. My brain like falls off because I'm listening to banger music. I apologize. Oh, what the heck? Okay, fine. I see. Eh. Eh. I gotta edit. Maybe I might try to work on the script for video later after stream. You have inspired me. Pokemon. Did you watch TADC episode 9, or do you even watch it? The Amazing Digital Circus. I do watch it. I have not seen the final episode. I need to catch up. I literally only have, I think, 3 episodes left. I was watching it with a friend, and then they got very busy. So I was like kind of holding off on watching it until they were free. And I feel at this point it's probably a lot better if I watch it by myself. It was crazy seeing the release and then it hit, what, like 90 million at this point right now? Imagine how frustrated the animators from My Hero or in general anime have to be while animating. So respect. Honestly, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Animators like animating. That's kind of the bread and butter, quite literally. For me, professionally, when I draw, I like drawing. It's still a pain for certain things that maybe I don't like, but I still like drawing at the end of the day. I cannot relate to the animation love, but I have friends who really... Actually, no, I know a lot more friends who don't like it, even though they work in it. But my point is that they like it enough to work in the medium. But when you work on a specific medium for so long, you do get used to a specific way of thinking and adapting workflows. And I very much had to learn the painful thinking of thinking in motion and fluidity when it comes to animation. And that is the thing that I dread, and it's not fun for me. Even though I technically can do it. But when it comes to actual professional wording, yeah, like when it comes to like professionals in general and their pipelines, that was the word I was thinking of. Pipelines, they run automatically because they know how to think in that specific framework and specific way in general. And I can't freaking do that, so it takes me a good bunch of time, and I'm very impatient. So, yeah. I'm an OG fan of TADC. I remember people calling it new gen and stuff in 2023, and suddenly nothing like that exists. I would imagine people shifted their hate towards the fan base, if anything. But yeah, it's I think I would imagine the fan base would getting more flack by fellow fans, but then I think probably the louder fans would maybe be more or less nitpicky. I feel like there's always going to be those kind of groups of people in any sort of fandom, but yeah. I do feel like Digital Circus is unique in a way where their storytelling isn't the same as... Well, I'm thinking of it in the way where it's like it tells a story in the kind of way that people are not really ballsy enough to. Modern animation, I think, is the word. Like, modern animation is not ballsy enough to tell that type of story, you know, where it is existential dread as the theme. And it really... I feel like it caters a lot to new gen, especially with, you know, the economy and like just social media in general, and, you know, the jobs, workplace, market, etc., 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 being so being in such a terrible state that I don't know. It encompasses a lot of that sort of anxiety and dread that is not explored too frequently in media, that I can imagine why it's quote-unquote new gen. But I appreciate it because of how unique, and especially with how fucking garbage new big corporation animations have become. It is a breath of fresh air in comparison, which I think a lot of people now are on board, or after they gotten tired with shit animations that are just like Wish being pumped out by Disney, like the overlords of the animation industry. It's just, it freaking sucks. Sending support. Thank you, Dusty Fan. Welcome. I'm just yapping here. Sorry, it's one little tangent, but no, it's I appreciate Digital Circus for what it is, and it's really cool, and I've been enjoying significantly of the story and the characters and all that kind of stuff separate. New gen animation really has a life in story driven man, I can't even finish that, but yeah. They have a life of their own, and it's really cool to see how unique those animations can be. Do you have pets? I do not. I used to, but I don't have anymore. The only pets that I've ever really had were fish. I think, yeah, no, I've only really had fish. Never really had any mammals. I have only pet-sitted for a friend once, but that was literally only just the one time. I was a little anxious about whether or not I was gonna do a good job, but I was perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, this is like too thin. Me too, only fish, yeah. We had an entire fish tank that my dad bought, and we actually had fish for a good while. However, we were very terrible pet owners and neglected the fish in the way that probably we shouldn't have done. Not like very terribly neglected, as though we just got the fish and we never fed them kind of deal, but it's kind of one of those, we fed them, but it wasn't... There wasn't a giant priority of making sure that, like, oh, is this the right fish tank size? Is this the right kind of food? Are we going to be cleaning the fish tank, etc., etc.? We, at the time, me and my brother were just kids, and my dad, to put it lightly, cared only up to a certain point. So we frequently had a lot of fish come and go. And when I say come and go, it usually was kind of not technically by our own neglect. There was a different kind of neglect because we mixed fishes that shouldn't have been in the exact same tank. And as a result, every single morning we would kind of see a fish skeleton at the bottom of the tank and one less fish being in the space. So we did not do our research to really put it. Anyway, yeah, after a certain point, when all the fishes kept dying and the only one that was left was a giant janitor fish, we kind of decided pets are not for us. So we not so tossed it, but we basically like tossed it, and we've never had pets ever since. Twin, I'm also impatient. Most artists are, I think. Sorry, I'm like speed running. Do you have TikTok? I want to follow you. I don't have TikTok. I apologize. I do not have TikTok. I have a friend who's been nudging me to make one. If I ever do, I will make a post, and then I will announce it on stream whenever that is going to happen. But at the moment, I do not have. I appreciate though. Did the fish get eaten? Yes. Now that I think about it, you also give me shark vibes. I give you shark vibes? Really? Damn. Month. I only had beta fish. Oh, poor things. Yeah. I feel like I definitely would put a little bit more effort if I cared more about the pet. I know there are people that really care about fish for fish, but I feel like in comparison to a mammal, the fit is a lot more easier to neglect, which is why I should not have a pet. Because all animals, if they're pets, should be taken care of properly. So don't be like me and my family. Monster, it's I didn't know any better as a kid. I was just like, only, oh my god, we have a pet. But I didn't know the level of responsibility that really is put into them. It's the same kind of deal when you're taking care of plants. You gotta do, oh shit. Sorry, I like dropped. No! Oh, wait, hold on. No! Oh, this broke. No, it did break, but like, oh shit, did it actually break? Fuck! Shit. I have a... I recently bought the skincare for it's like Japanese skincare, and it is kind of pricey, and I just knocked it over and a good chunk of it just splattered out onto my floor, and I'm actually really sad about it right now. No! Hold on, give me a sec. I have to clean it. No! Oh, this is good. Oh, this is expensive. No! Man. I'm so sad. No, isn't that expensive? Yeah, really. That happened to me once too. Oh my gosh, the exact same thing happened. Yeah. Okay, note to self, don't freaking... I thought this was just like proper... Like... Is malleable the right word I'm thinking of? I don't know. I just thought this was sturdy or plastic, but I guess not. Or maybe it was just like a lot of... useless. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, what a waste! Wait. Oh my god, now it's... No. I need to freaking clean this up properly. This is... the floor is now... You know, I may be sad, but the music is still bopping like all crazy. It's like half distracting me from being sad, not gonna lie. But my floor is very much moisturized and also a little slippery, so I have to freaking clean this up after stream. No! Cries. Anyway, let me read back. You low-key could do commissions, like your art is so beautiful. Aw, thank you. I do take commissions, actually. If there's ever any interest, I have included my link to my commissions in the description. And also, if you ever were to go on my Twitter page, the link that's on my bio automatically leads to my website, and the website has a full listing of all the services that I have for art. I'm sorry. I'm gonna slip on this. I can feel it. I'm gonna hurt myself. No! Yanji! Angie, I'm so sad. I'm sad, bro. I knocked over my skincare. Now it's a giant ass freaking crack in it. I'm so upset. Let your son comfort you. Okay. No. Yeah. I lost probably like $1 worth of lotion. The lotion was like 30 bucks, I think. Ah, son. Enjoy. So what did it say? What did my son say? He said it's gonna be okay. There's a lot more left in the bottle. Hold on. You guys can't see it. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna draw the way I was holding him just now. I gotta backlog read in just a second. Imagine drawing it and then hang it on your wall as a memory, JK. Tragic memory. No! I'll hang it on the fridge that is my channel. That's the most I'm gonna do. Damn, man, this music is so sick. Fuck, do I really want to juggle between like a bunch of different games? Because I low-key really want to know what the heck is going on in like this game. Okay. How do I miss you too, son. Yeah. Man, this looks so good. My dread. There, he's like kind of. It was like kind of patting, not so much my head, just more so patting my face, but it's a little awkward and weird. But it's fine. Yeah, let me see. Oh, okay, so jumping back for the pet for the pet talk. What about a cat? I have 2 cats. Cats are really nice. They do take care of themselves, but I feel like that also depends on the kind of breed. I say as I don't know any cat breeds in comparison to dogs, and I know that dog breeds are a lot more they have a lot more variation. But isn't it also with the maintenance between their fur coats that also takes precipice? I just don't have the financial means to be able to take care of a pet as much as I really, really would love to, which is not that crazy, but you know. So stuffed animals are perfectly fine with me. Oh, and what I mean about with Shark Vibe, I look at your art, the art of yourself, and think, I could imagine you in those shark costumes from Roblox. Those outfits are just because of the brown hair of a bird. Damn. I do not look at Roblox. And the only time I did was literally for my one friend who tried showing me a vocal stim from some guy that was role-playing as emo punk Mickey Mouse. Don't worry, there's only 4 people here, unfortunately. I'll be writing less, but I'm listening live. I'm playing with a gaming engine, by the way. I am very happy that you're here still, Zeus. Can you do Izu Ocha art? Let me see if I actually have them. Let me see. I haven't drawn her too much. And if I did, I don't remember where I saved her. So I don't know if I actually ever did a full Izu Ocha drawing. Not even necessarily of just them being a ship, but just them beside each other. If anything, I kind of ship her more with Ida. I'm gonna be so for real. Let's see. So, do I have Mina and Deku. I have Uraraka and Kaminari. I have Uraraka and Kachan. I have a general picture of everybody together. Another one, and then I have her and Todoroki for a Christmas drawing, and then just one by herself, 2 by herself, 1 as a giant comic. Shit. Actually, no. I actually don't even think I drew them together. Damn, that's crazy. I thought I at least had 1. Wait, do I have them as like a doodle? Hold on. I don't know. I could imagine that character in shark pajamas. That would be really cute. I honestly would. I have like an IKEA shark that I sleep with regularly too. He's very, very comfortable, especially when I lie my arm on over his body as like a rest, especially for when I draw a little too much and any day. So one thing that is bothering me, I ship Baku Toga, but no one else except me ships him, and there's no animation meme, so I low-key gotta do it myself, Sai. Be the change you want to see in the world. Unfortunately, that is a rare pair shipping, even I don't think I've seen. I feel very, very fortunate enough that my rare pair was Kirikami, which is not as rare as Bakutoga. Hey, if you ever think about commissioning, I am more than happy to take fan art requests. If you have the financial means to do so. Specifically. Oh, and I'm still looking to see if I have any sketches of them together. I was quite open with other ships too. But I was more of a BL ship rather than straight. So it's not too frequently people were asking me for male-female drawings. Actually, I don't really think I got too many requests for females either. The only one that I fully remember for sure being asked to draw was... I forgot what her name was, but it was the little girl with the horn. Whatever, I forgot her name, but her. I was asked to draw her. But as a silly little doodle. Eddie. Yeah, her. Yeah, most people view them as siblings, but like, what happened to Dabi and Toga? Their sibling love, you know? Yeah. Interesting enough that I don't know if I've ever really considered Dabi and Toga as siblings in comparison to Twice. Was it Twice? Was that his name? Or am I just thinking of the K-pop group? Okay, so his name was Twice. See, I imagine them sooner as siblings, and then Dabi was probably the family member that only shows up at the function just because parents force him to go. Otherwise, he literally would just be anywhere else but wherever he's dragged into. I'm a My Hero nerd. It's okay. I completely understand. I very much was there. Yeah, Twice and Toga are such a good duo. Okay, I hope this is a safe place to say I shipped them back then. I didn't know their ages. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of don't really know what the... I mean, I would imagine what their ages are, but I probably would ship them too. I came from an era where fiction age shipping was not problematic in the same weight as actual, you know, people doing heinous crimes, so... God knows I have my own ships, so that's fine. I see. Look, at least you're not shipping Eddie with anybody. Which I feel is a completely different wavelength in comparison to, like not really like, you know, the teacher... like the teenager adult dynamic, but yeah, it's, you know, teenager adult, like student teacher type of dynamic. It's always been there, but if the moment you start shipping child, like literal baby child with anybody, it's who's not a kid, then it starts to be maybe reconsider and look at the other more acceptable ships, you know? Eri and Kota, though, that would be super cute. I really enjoyed Spy X Family, and I haven't deep dived into it in comparison to a lot of other series, but I've just casually enjoyed it. And God knows what my favorite ship is in that series, and it is very much the kids. It is not the adults. The adults are doing their own thing, but it's just the whole dynamic between pink hair and green hair is super freaking cute. I genuinely forgot their names. I don't remember it, but they were super freaking cute. Maybe it's just also because I really I love that type of dynamic too, so yeah. It's also super I don't know, the innocence of it is really cute, where genuinely it's understandable, where the kid is actually going through full, like, what is actually this feeling in comparison to freaking high schoolers or even adults acting in that kind of way, you know? Okay, hold on. I need to know if this is... Oh, right. I wanted to thicken this up a little. No! Oh, God, what the heck? Ah, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to know, what the heck is this song? It's so good. Mystic, okay. Anya and someone else. Oh, right. I mean, obviously, people ship literally Nomu and Deku. Like, the wing Nomu, that's apparently their childhood friend with red wings. Nomu. Like, the giant creature beast? I need to double check. At that point, it's more of... Oh, yeah, so it is that giant bird beast thing. I mean, at that point, it's just monster fucking, you know? Which I feel is an entirely different category from shipping with children. Which I feel is weirdly more acceptable. Maybe that's just my own hot take. Monster fucking is more acceptable. I think specifically, again, we're not talking about kindergartners. I haven't watched Spy X Family. Oh my god, to watch that, I have so much on my watch list. My watch list is my brain. I still have to watch AOT since ages. I kept moving it. Yeah, no, I just kind of came to the conclusions I'm not gonna finish Attack on Titan. I'm perfectly fine with getting spoiled. Okay. Be here. Oh my god, I hate it. Okay, that should be fine. And then let's see. My friend is stressed. I told her, yes, I'm gonna be watching Attack on Titan now. Yes, but then I kept saying, oh, gotta move it again, and my friend Loki has enough of me. No, I'm just kidding, but anyway, my friend has been recommending it since since I started anime 2025, and I wanted to watch it before My Hero, but look where I am now and I'm rewatching it. Rewatching My Hero. Oh, and at the same time, I'm watching Assassination Classroom, but this time I'm seriously watching it after Assassination's Classroom. Ah. Oh, so you're like new fan. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, no, there's like a whole bunch of different animes that are really worth watching. And definitely got the the Shonen Jump junkie. Hello! Hello, lazy invisible alien! Welcome, welcome! Good morning, evening, afternoon time zone. Afternoon? Afternoon. Oh. Me out here yapping about animes. Mostly My Hero. But yeah, we more or less very slow trying to figure out how the heck to animate a walk cycle. Walk, fashion, baby. Work it, move that bitch crazy. Oh my god, animation. So much patience. Nah. Now see, the only reason I'm doing this is because I paid money to take this course, and this was one of the assignments. I need this to hopefully get me a job somewhere. In the animation industry somehow, some way, for something. But yeah. In the meantime, we're dying. I genuinely do not have this much patience. Well, no, if I have a project I really like, I will stick with it to the end, but it's just gonna take me a really long time to finish. Unfortunately, as a result, that's why you don't really see much animation content for me, even though that's where all my blow-up videos come from, which kind of really sucks because I really wish I was more into animation, because they look really satisfying. Very satisfying. I remember trying to do it like in middle school, gave up. No, you're so valid for that. Because honestly, animating makes me want to give up too. I genuinely have no idea how people do this for fun. Or even do this as a profession, because I can't. I want to get into the industry, but just maybe as viz dev. Or just, I don't know, maybe a... No, mostly as viz dev. Yeah, I think that's that's where my head's at. Let's see. I tend to avoid watching two animes or more at the same time, since I'm in two fandoms at the same time, and I just don't like it. Oh, so you're one of those people that like specifically only wants to stay in one fandom. Man, I don't join fandoms unless I really like the series. I just jump. I enjoy the content and then I'll like move on. I rewatching and watching for the first time is something else. Yeah, it really is. Woo, anime. God, I really need to get on my watch list with 100 plus animes. No, I totally feel that. I literally have not touched a lot of animes as of late. I've mostly been looking at VTubers, unfortunately. I say VTubers, but it's just mainly only one at the moment who is my Oshi. My other Kami Oshi is a little too popular. I like sitting in my other Oshi's chat instead. But yeah, I have not looked at anime in a good hot minute, but I still have a handful of shows that have interest me, which is very rare nowadays, which kind of sucks, but I do want to check them out. Definitely one of them is for sure My Dress Up Darling for like the newer seasons, and I also really want to check out the new seasons for Golden Kamuy as well. I'm trying to remember what else there is. I wanted to check out, it's not Solo Leveling. There was a different, it was like in the range of those types of animes. It was like Solo Leveling, Kaiju number 8, I think. And then there was another one that was that is similar to that kind of anime. Not similar to that kind of anime, but it's the seinen type of animes I really wanted to check out. I love seinen. I think it's like the only one I can... Stomach's not a nice word to use, but basically stomach. I'm a little too bitter, I guess, to look at shoujo anymore. And I think the miscommunication trope in a lot of the series, just like not even just anime, but also like manga, it pisses me off high key, so I just don't consume it. It's just not for me anymore. I would sooner rather revisit old series. I actually, speaking of old series, I came across promo for Ouran High School Host Club, and it very much had the twins, and it had Haruhi. It was super cute. I don't know if it was just a promotion for a cafe or if it was a collaboration, but they were in traditional Japanese wear, and it looked really pretty. I'm so sad. I wish I had money. I wish... Oh, I could be in Japan now if I had the money. And I probably would have been wasting it trying to get lighter from their current collaboration with one of the sushi places I don't fully remember because I'm too poor to visit Japan too often. Ouran, I need the remake. Yeah. Oh, man. I was like, if they make the remake, I just want like better quality. I don't want them to redo the art style. I'm sorry. I literally was talking about this with a different friend in regards to shoujo, and I specifically was talking about Fruits Basket. We love the original. The original is so good. And I grew up with it, so I have very big bias of the art style being very simplistic in the kind of way, and you know, it's the story. The art style was nice, and it really shows a lot the time frame that it got released in. And the remake is such a generic shoujo look that, okay, probably they got from the actual manga itself, but I don't know, man, it's just so not for me. And it was the main reason why I just didn't really want to check the anime out in general, which kind of really sucks because I love the series so much. And I really hope if they make Ouran, they don't freaking do that same thing. Like, genuinely, I hope it's not a generic shoujo art style. And if they're gonna be leaning towards like the manga, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just for me to be consuming old anime instead of looking at new stuff and complaining about it, like, get off my lawn type energy, you know? Alright, I need a back read. I like skipped over like a whole bunch of different messages, sorry. Oh, and I also want to see the summer Hikaru died as soon as possible. I might move it again. My friend is also don't watch what My Hero, so it's fair. I also want to watch the summer Hikaru died, and I feel that it's quite suitable because it is summer now. Yeah, no, one fandom at a time, you know. Just watch the animes no one watches, no fandom to join. I felt that. Chainsaw Man, Fire Force. It was a seinen anime that the main character looked as though he was from Fire Force. He had black hair, but he had a sword. Anime. Let me double check. It was really funny because I saw people saying that this particular anime needed more of a male audience because it was littered with fujos. A little too much fujos. Which really is saying something, you know? Because you gotta mix between the bros and then the fujos. And there's a balance. But if you need to bring in more, it makes you wonder. Okay, okay, see where I don't know. Let's see. What the fuck? Shonen? No, it's shonen. Shadow House is a seinen? I guess that makes, if it is, I guess that makes sense as to why I really like it. Oh my god, this list sucks ass. No. Never mind. Wait. Oh, is this going down or is it going up? Oh no, it's going up. Okay, well, I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to see this. No. No. New seinen, best seinen anime 2025. God, that's not. Oh, it's isekai. Freaking isekai slop. What the fuck you mean this is seinen? I mean, I guess it's directed for males, but you know. Murai in Love. Wait, that actually looks fun. This looks really fun. Oh, this also looks really fun. Mecha Ude? Mechanical Arms. Classic Stars. Ugh, that's an idol anime. What the hell? Hello! What the fuck? What is that picture? Hi, Archan! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It is a mood. It is a mood. That is all I can say. I have no other reasons for it. I was just looking. There is a very specific mood that I feel every single time I stream that I want to share with you all. And today's mood is this photo of Patrick. You're welcome. Hi. I can only imagine the typical shonen MC. Oh god. No. I'm tired. I'm so tired of these tropes, man. This is why I need to like touch more grass. I need innovation. I need different types of taste. I need to play video games. That's what I freaking need to do. Oh my god. To be honest, same, yeah. like, as what I played, I say as I played, when I was backseating specifically, my friend, when they were playing Red Dead, oh my god, the game for that, the story was so good. Would I be able to play that game? I would suck at it, but I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I would never be able to expect that kind of... Wait! No! They have Yakuza coming out. Did you guys listen to Stranger Than Heaven? That song is so good! I'm sorry, let me fan for a little bit. I have not touched... I would just preface right now, I have not touched the Yakuza series at all. Like, at all. I have friends who are super into it, but I've just never touched it in the same way I've never touched Persona 3. But, Stranger Than Heaven. It's so good. Go listen to it if you haven't. It's... Bro... When you see the lineup is actually crazy. And obviously speaking, like, your eyes first dart over to Ado, yeah. But as soon as your eyes dart over to Snoop Dogg, that shit, so good. It's so crazy good. Saved by Society. Black hair sword, the only thinking of my husband, Giyu. Hold on, let me see. Do I have Giyu? Oh, from Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba. No, it's not him. I want them to finish the series and catch up on the ending. Sorry, I'm jumping back and forth. And is your floor still moisturized? Yeah, it's still moisturized. I think it'll go away in like... I believe it'll go away if I truly manifest it. No, I probably have to like actually clean it with proper wipes and not just freaking tissue. Oh yeah. Oh my god, it is hot. I want to turn on my fan, but I completely forgot to do that when I was doing the audio test before stream, and I don't want to have that audio background noise if I can help it. Okay, you are a lot thinner, sir. Oh, speaking of games, have you seen the new Lads League? Bro. I feel so bad. I was talking to my mod for my friend yesterday about it. They're like, Xeiv, I know it's 11 p.m. but and they like threw me the trailer. I don't know if it was just because I was it was just the evening. And I kind of still feel really bad. I'm gonna be very honest, I'm not crazy. I was not crazy when I was like watching it. If anything, I was nitpicking to hell and back. I feel very bad. the nitpicking I had with the friend, while she very much is now a snow wolf girly. But when I don't pay attention to the voice, God, he's so hot. He is so hot. Oh my god. I'm gonna okay. I will fan, and then hopefully if my friend will see this. It's like, I do want to fan it because it deservingly, he's really attractive. He's really hot. I was so taken out by his voice. I am genuinely not the biggest fan of it. I'm sorry. I'm happy for all the girlies who are. I just genuinely think that he could have been a lot more emotive. But that being said, he was so hot, especially when he had the glasses and the lab coat. I genuinely forgot about that nitpick that I was like, oh my god, wait, He's Jacob from Twilight. For real, same. Snow wolf, bro. It's already bad that I'm like like snow crow girly. If I had to be snow crow wolf, like, it's over for me. It's like so over. I'm free to play. Do you know how painful that shit is? Oh man. Aren't the temperatures pretty bad? Are you sure you're fine without a fan? I do kind of want to turn on the fan. It's not that bad. It's like bearable, but you know. Okay, let me see if I could. Just let me know if this is a little too intrusive if I turn on the fan. I'll keep it on the lowest setting possible, but I swear, I'm gonna go back to this VOD, I'll listen to this exact part of the stream, and I'm going to hate it. But I'll just leave it on for like a little bit. Anyway, yeah, Wolf Boy. Oh my god. He's so hot. He's so hot. It's crazy. I was getting really fed up with seeing all this shit online, which is a really good thing that he's not real, because my lord, the amount of slander and the amount of quote-unquote fixes that all these freaking people were bitching and moaning over him being quote-unquote ugly or just being too bricked up on testosterone and, you know, axe and all that shit. Like, this is why we don't get diversity in these kinds of games, because they just want to have a fox instead of a wolf. It actually makes sense that he's super beefy. But again, I really wish he just had a deeper voice. A deeper voice that was a lot more emotive, just because I feel like the impact of when he's yelling and screaming and getting angry, like, it just feels like it could go harder. However, because of that, I genuinely believe, and I've seen tweets online already, it like this boy is Omega, but honestly, he gives, his appearance gives alpha energy, but he's probably freaking beta as shit. in not in an offensive way. I say offensive way, but genuinely this man will get nodded by the MC. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna put it out there. He's gonna be submissive and breedable. That's literally how I fully expect him to be, because just based off of his voice, and just because Infold usually flips stereotypes in the way that they did with all the other boys. So, and we literally only have Raph. To some degree, we can call Xavier maybe bottom, not fully, because he has very, very top energy still, but with bitch baby princess Fih, you know, Raph is very much the bottom, and we don't have a different bottom, because if you look at Zayn, you look at Caleb, you look at Silas, they're all tops. So it's about time that we get another bottom, and this bottom happens to be big beefy CEO man. Yeah, I wasn't all for him until I see a bit of his personality and the glasses, bro. Oh god, I was so dead set that it was just so not for me. But the more I think about it, the more he becomes appealing, and I think that this is a trend every single time I fall for a new character, where I'm very indifferent at first, and then gradually I turn rabid. And I really hope that's not fully the case, because I cannot afford a third Lee. I cannot. I don't want to spend money. I'm poor. But Lord, but I do see a little snippet of all the other boys in him, because there was definitely portion of the trailer where he does the sort of head tilt, it's sort of puppy dog eyes that Caleb does. And he has the sort of mannerisms when he was sitting in that car, the limousine, that is very similar to Raph and Silas. But then he has a demeanor that's slightly also gives a little bit of Zane. And him being a playful, nerdy, extroverted, beefy man is... if I had a deep voice, that's all I wanted! It would have been perfect! The only deepest voice is Silas! Oh my god. Bro, we could have had it all. We literally could have had it all. I'm so... Vomit. This man is so freaking hot. I cannot. I am low-key falling asleep on the stream. I just want to rest my eyes. Okay, go to bed. Your son has been holding the picture for a really long time. He has strong arms. He's okay. Actually, you know what? Because we're talking about it, you know what? I'm gonna change the image. No. I'm trying to find the thing and I get a photocopier. What? Huh? Oh god damn, it hasn't even gone on to duck. Okay. Okay, where? I need... Hold on, I need to grab a very specific one. Bro. Hello? Where? Bruh. Okay, wait. I got this. Come on. Yes! Okay. I got it. Actually, wait, no. I feel like I can get a better one. Hold on. It's here somewhere. Is it? I mean... I can do better than that. Hold on. Should I do fan art of him? He's so... Like, with all the complaining I've seen, it just makes me want to appreciate the structure of, like, how beefy he is, you know? Okay. You know what? This is about as good as I'm probably gonna get. Let's see. Oh, crap. Wait. Wait. We're going through it. I almost fell asleep again. You started laughing so loud. Oh my gosh, a heart attack, low-key. I'm so sorry. At least I'm awake now, kinda. Go to bed! If you're tired, go to bed, please. If it's late for you, do not force yourself to stay awake. I am here. Not frequently, but I am here. I've seen really cute chibi fan art. Oh, he's honestly, he would be cutie patootie, especially with the wolf ears, which I also get annoyed seeing people bitch over as well, because what the fuck you mean you have a problem with his wolf ears, but you didn't have a problem with this when we had the Butler not Butler Cafe, but the Butler multi-banner. They literally had the exact same issue, and they were moving, so what's the problem, you know? So when are you gonna stream again? Good question. I will try to stream. Okay, I have a game. I have a game that I want to play, and I have a friend who has been waiting for me to play, and I need to actually play it very soon. So sometime this week. Is it going to be certain? No, because I kind of don't really know when I'm gonna be free or not. So just keep an eye out sometime this week. Ideally, I would like to stream it soon. So I'm not gonna take like another 3 months. Next year, no. There's always something for people to complain. Never. Next year, no. I actually have to play it. I have to play it. It was gifted to me, and I told him I wanted the thing, and then he was like, "Here." I was like, "Wait." So, and I told him I wanted him to see me play it, because it looked really cool, and he told me specifically this was a game up my alley. Whether I'm gonna be good at it is an entirely different thing, but luckily this one actually has an easy mode, so I'm not gonna be locked out in the same way I'm locked out of Deltarune. See, anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Bye bye, good night or morning, and yeah, I hope to see you again. Thank you so much for dropping in. I will stream. I will aim to stream. Yes. I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Sunday. Maybe Monday. We shall see. I still need to do the thing that I wanted. I am... Where the heck is it? Okay, here. I don't know why I didn't just save this. Alright, here. Here. Yes! Alright, I needed this. There he is. There we go. Eek! There, it's very suitable. All right. Is the question, is this... I'm not a fan with how it's kind of looking, but it's fine. I can fix it later. He kind of reminds me of Iggy from Final Fantasy. Oh my god, speaking... Sorry. Because you mentioned up Iggy and Final Fantasy, I actually have the game. And I never actually finished it. I'm realizing now, even more than before, that's going to be a very, very prominent thing with me, with a lot of things that I've touched, that I don't finish a lot of stuff. However, I do want to see the ending for this, and as a result, I can actually play the game. I really, really, really love the... I can't read. I really enjoy that Final Fantasy's entry. I'm so bad with freaking remembering Roman numerals, man. I'm only thinking about like up to 5. Or technically 8. Final Fantasy XV. Roman numeral. 15. Is Iggy your fave? I would be so for real. I like all of them. Is it Promptus? I liked him. He's like super, super cute. I also really, really liked... Man, what are their names? I genuinely am forgetting. Gladio, Gladdy Daddy. I liked him too. So I just enjoyed like the overall boys trip. Like they were all hot and they were really, really fun. And I think I took a deeper appreciation to Iggy over time too. Like I always thought that he was really attractive, but I don't know, like the whole dynamic of him kind of being a little low-key a mom. It's like really, really cute and funny. I only had 2 fan arts of Final Fantasy 15. And I'm pretty sure I got commissioned to do one, and then I did a different one for myself. And the one that I did for myself was Iggy. So I think I loved him a lot more than what I'm remembering I actually did. But yes, Mama Iggy, yeah. I could probably like pull it up too. Let me actually grab him. This was like really fun to do. My friend was super, super into the game at the time. Where is it? Oh, it's like probably like way earlier. Here we go. Oh shit, damn, that's been 6 years. That's crazy. But yeah, tiny little fan art. I think I have a particularly strong low-key love. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I low high key really like Iggy's hairstyle too, specifically. I don't know. There's something about it. Any single time I see characters that have that specific hairstyle, I'm like, oh. Which is very, very different in comparison to modern types of hairstyles that kind of look that way. Minus they're not really ducktails in comparison to what he has, like the Sasuke hair, but yeah. I like him. I want to play that game. And I also want to play other games that are very, very long too. And I also have to finish Final Fantasy VII. Which I already started and played on my own. I don't know if I should play it on stream. But at the same time, it's not crazy strategic. But I still have to see how I fare when it comes to Persona, because it basically is kind of the same thing for turn-based. Okay, I want to redo the shoe because I'm not live laugh loving with how it looks right now. Do 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 do. Oh, do. Okay. This should be fine, maybe? Oh, Persona 3. How you have such goated music, which I'll repeat over and over the stream because I have never listened to the Reload soundtrack until now. Honestly, your streams actually gets me motivated to do art. I really need to practice. No, I felt that. But I'm really happy to hear. You should definitely draw with me, please. I love doing the I love knowing I'm working alongside with you guys. Whether you're working on maybe an assignment or you're working on a personal project or just doing studies in general, I get really happy, especially knowing if I've inspired and motivated you to do so. One of these days I will do a study stream. Because I need to do more studies. I cannot keep doing this with my commissions of like trying to improve because I draw way longer than how much I'm actually getting paid for. Join us. Join us for real. Doing the art buddy stream. If I do like actual study streams, I will probably also break down like live stream breakdowns about my thinking process, which will probably also it will help me be able to break down the subjects that I'm trying to draw to, because realizing I tend to mostly only copy without really thinking too much, but I keep copying until it looks perfect, which I realize does not benefit me in the long run when it comes to redrawing these kinds of things again, which is why my brain goes blank every single time I go without a reference. Well, you always do need references, but there is the truth of if you draw it so many times, it starts to become muscle memory, and I want to be able to get to that point when it comes to doing any sort of subject. Maybe not photographic memory per se, but at least it just makes more sense, and I literally have not reached that point yet. Which does become a little frustrating because I feel like I should be better at breaking down subjects at my level at this point, but I don't practice enough, so it's all on vibes. I started trying to properly learn perspective after so many years. It was about time. Honestly speaking, it's so intimidating. So honestly, good on you for getting to it, even if it took you a really long time. You know, I found that after you try to get into it a good number of times, it becomes less and less strenuous, and it just becomes another subject matter. I think the difficulty lies once you try to figure out the actual mathematical aspect of everything, you know, when it comes to where specifically are people standing, what their heights look like from wherever the person, perspective, camera, or whatever is placed, you know? Where is the vanishing point? Where's the shadow fall off and all that kind of stuff? And I think all of that additional things is so much to consider, and it's really freaking difficult to fully get into. So honestly, good on you. And it does get a little bit easier. I find that whenever I do full illustrations that do require perspective, it's a lot easier to imagine. Though I do wish that I had the skill set to do the really dynamic fisheye lens perspectives. That shit's so cool. Oh man, I usually just vibe. Hey. Same here. Don't worry about it. I'm usually very much vibes, which is also probably why I slightly struggle to sit down, I think, and break down my process, because a lot of it is very much, oh, do I actually fully know what I'm doing? To some degree. But really, it just looks nice. If it doesn't look right to me, I just keep redoing it over and over until it does look good. So it's full vibe. Ah, this feels like it looks a lot better. I have to probably redraw this too, but it's fine. Me and color theory don't. Color's really fun. I don't know if I actively think about I don't know if I can call it logistics of color theory, but it's very, I don't know, I go very much by vibe. And really, if I can't figure it out what the vibe is, I piggyback off of established art palettes that I really like. I usually try to gather a shit ton of references when it comes to color palettes, especially because there's a general feeling that I want to get. I already know what I want for the image. The only issue that I personally have is just breaking away from it, because I feel when I lean too heavily on the references, it still feels incomplete. And by the time that I'm finally I'm jumping off and doing my own thing and properly implementing my style, I deviate a little bit away from the palette that probably has a stronger grasp of color theory. Mine is just, it looks nice. The theory in general is as many rules as I can try to remember at any given point, and then it's experiment from there. Do I know it? Probably. Do I just go with, yeah, that looks good? Yeah. That's basically how I operate too. This is like also how I feel when it comes to freaking drawing. Okay. Me. What song is this? This is so nice. This one's Aria of the Soul. Oh. I'm probably gonna recall what the song actually is, like, the longer it goes on for. It sounds so familiar. Oh, now it sounds familiar. Oh, it's the Velvet Room theme. Okay, no wonder. Damn, it sounds so nice. Pain Pecco. I'm trying really hard. I hate how accidental these tangents are. I'm pretty sure that was it, right? I don't know if... Oh my god. Actually, holy shit. I was literally about to mention, I don't know if I could actually hold the note properly. I'm always worried it's gonna like crack off. But that being said, it's like, oh, nothing little water couldn't fix. But I haven't drank water in a good while this entire stream, so I'm gonna use this as the opportunity to remind all of you guys to do a water check. And also to sit up, unshrimp, stretch, and save your work, because I also haven't saved. It's like actual vibe music. I love it. I have lemonade. Ay, lemonade sounds so good, especially during summer. Ooh, good shit. Good shit. Okay, this is not. It's such a pain in the ass. Do I know this song? I probably do. I'm pretty sure I've listened to like a good chunk of the Persona 3 soundtrack, even though I have not played the game. This kind of reminds me of a different song, actually. I don't remember what, but definitely not a Persona song. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Oh no. This one? Oh, actually no, it might... I might actually be genuinely thinking of Persona 4. And I'm actually really thinking about it. I should get back into animing while I haven't done it in a while. No, I felt that. Oh no, I should not put that color. I'm gonna get confused. What kind of thing would you want to animate, Ak-chan? Okay, this looks freaking horrible. But oh god, that is a massive difference. Okay. I probably have to like redraw this. No. Okay, this one's kind of fine. But ooh, what song is this one? This one is The Abyss of Time. This seems like one of the dungeon songs, probably. Have you ever joined an art fight? I actually have. One time. When are they... I completely forgot when they're restarting the art fight. Did it already pass, or is it gonna come up? I literally only joined the one time, and my friend has poked me about it in the past before, because she used to be super active with art fights and then encouraged me to join for 1 year. I only got to do probably 2 pieces, but I had a whole bunch of other ones that were saved that looked really cool to do, but I never really stuck through and did continue to do it. I probably should try again at some point, because it honestly, the whole concept of art fight's super fun. I think I joined during the year it was basically a beach versus galaxy theme. I don't remember which year that was though. I think it's this month or last month. I wanted to join, but it's exam season. Do you know what the theme might be? I found it really cool when they had the, was it the werewolves versus vampires for one of the years? They always have really, really cool themes. Tragedy versus mystery versus comedy. It's three. It's three? There's three themes this time? That's crazy. Or not themes, but you know, the three different teams. That's crazy. Wait, that's so cool. I feel like I probably would join the comedy team. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little too weak-hearted for tragedy, and mystery is it's not usually my go-to. I appreciate it. I just not really the genre I go to frequently, and I just need more haha hee hee in my life, and I feel also my art style leans better with something like comedy rather than the others, which is funny enough that I really like drawing dark content, but according to what I saw on TikTok, kind of everyone expects comedy to win. Really? That's interesting. Is it just the theme itself? Being, I keep calling it theme. Is it, well, I guess it would be. Is it just really the comedy itself being the more popular one in comparison to tragedy and mystery? This is interesting because I know for Art Fight you can attack your own teammates, and I know for sure my friend very much did friendly fire on her own team, which kind of duped their chances of winning. Yes! Okay. This has a good enough push. Where the heck is the... There it is. Okay, maybe not. I did not expect there to be this much saxophone in these in this playlist, not gonna lie. I'm a little I hope this is relaxing. I mean, it's still kind of relaxing, but it is, there are other connotations that I associate saxophone with. I think this one is fine, though. I'm not sure, but funny haha gestures are quite popular, so that's something. True. Didn't they have the whole sexy Tumblr man clown jester poll thing that was going on for a good while that included Bettle from Hollow Stars? That he won, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's like another one that's going around, but I'm not super familiar, nor am I on Tumblr anymore. Oh yeah, I heard of it. Yeah, I think he was going up against Pomni or something, but I don't know. Oh, that is very uneven. Oh, but it's fine. Oh, but I do like how it looks. Okay. And then... I remember what this song was. I don't fully remember what it's called. Narrow. Okay, that should be fine. Damn, I can feel the weight. Sheesh! Oh, it's so satisfying. Why couldn't I like doing animation? I do worry about... Oh no, but... No! Hey, I need to fix this. Where's the legs? Woo! Yay! Hi. Baby, baby. Na na da 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 na da da, baby baby, na da 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 da. Oh, this would be so much easier if I just redrew it. God. Da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da, oh yeah, da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. Is this good? I don't know. Pain. Pain, Pecco. Okay, it's good enough, I guess. Okay. I need to change this color because it's upsetting me. There we go. I'm not a fan with the keyframing of this because of that squish look. Should probably be shorter, but that's fine. Okay, wait, hold on. Where's the keyframe? This is too short. No. Oh, fuck it, whatever. We'll freaking figure out the keyframing later. I just need to get all these frames done. Gave up searching for a pose I like. Just gonna draw chibis for today and chill. Oh, I felt that. Are you gonna do OCs? Or are you gonna do fan art? What choice will it be today? I've been into Yuma shipping recently, so OCX canon fan art, so it could be considered both. You're all the power to you, honestly. I have also recently been doing Yuma shipping too. Definitely self-indulgent with a friend on their Me Island. And I'm very, very happy we have not divorced yet. However, I am waiting for a different Yuma ship to divorce entirely on a different friend's island. Because apparently, I'm a homewrecker on theirs, and I'm paired up with Gojo, and we are supposedly happily married. Well, I'm happily married, and I've been successfully convincing them not to divorce me for some time now, despite how much effort my friend's been trying to separate us. So, I like to believe canon on my other friend's island with the actual person that I wanted to get ship with is is more suitable, I guess. Okay, do I... No, this is like tiny. Damn, you managed to get Gojo? I love it. Look, here's the thing, is that on the island, right, Gojo was going to get paired with somebody else. I don't freaking remember who, because I definitely know Yuji wasn't on the island, nor was his black-haired buddy. Or anybody else from Jujutsu Kaisen, really. But he was just there. He was going to romance somebody else entirely. And my me apparently stepped in as the freaking cuck that they are. Not really, not cuck. But as the freaking, like, homewrecker that they are, and pronounced their love to Gojo right before they were going to confess, or the other person was going to confess their feelings to him. And he chose me. And we have been together ever since, and we have been unfortunately married for probably 2 months at this point. I don't actually know how long it's been, but it's been a really, really long time. But it's been so long and so unreasonable why I'm with this guy, where I just wanted... I asked my friend to put Lighter from ZZZ in, and unfortunately, he lost interest in me because I just wouldn't let go of Gojo, and that pisses me off. Every single time that we get in call, I ask her, like, how's the divorce? Is it being filed yet? And she tells me, no, I have successfully managed to keep the marriage intact for yet another day, despite the fact that Gojo actually wants to leave. Which, he has my consent, but apparently not my me's consent. So, we are at a predicament. Could be a manhwa. Bro, it's actually so funny because we have a different friend on the island who Yume ships with the different OC of her friends, and their relationship has been so toxic despite the fact they have very similar personality styles, and it genuinely heartbreaks her every single time I like tease her about it. Or like, why couldn't that be me? Why couldn't that be me and Gojo? Why couldn't we be breaking up and fighting? It's like, at least let there be conflict. Why am I happily married to him? I don't get it. The drama, total drama island, for real, for real. It's funny because this particular friend that has Gojo put dilapidated Deku, and I'm specifying dilapidated because that's what she calls him on the island, and that's what she puts him as. Because he's supposed to be poor as shit and really, really just in an upright terrible terrible condition, and he's supposed to be living together with Gojo, and then somehow we ended up moving together. I think Deku's still on his own island. I think he's like on his own island, just minding his own business in the same way Markiplier is minding his. I don't play the game. God knows what kind of characters I'd be putting on my island, including with friends, but I do not have a Switch, unfortunately, so I cannot play the popular cool kid table type games. Maybe one day. I would also really love to be able to play Ultimate games, because I never got to growing up, and I still can't. And I still don't. Let me reiterate, because I'm very picky with my art styles, and the ones that are on Steam are not crazy too much of my liking, and one of the artists is problematic, so yeah. I love hearing people Island Me drama. Not even a Switch Lite. Okay, a Switch Lite sounds a lot more doable. My friend actually does play the good universe where I'm married happily with the person I actually want to get shipped with. That she actually has a Switch Lite, which I realistically could have. However, I kind of have other priorities of buying other things and before I buy a Switch. I very much have a lot of backlog with Steam alone as is. I can only imagine trying to buy video games on Switch in comparison. So, man, I'm just suddenly thinking about I really want to play those cozy games on stream too. Fields of Mystria, I think that was what it's called. That one looked really cool and I wanted to play it. I actually am super into Core Keeper, and I probably could afford to do a stream where I'm just building stuff for the current world for my group of friends. I know people managed to pirate it the day before it came out. That's crazy. Oh, I actually don't really know how much I would like play the game though, to be quite honest. I'm not necessarily like crazy gamer, but I don't know. I always underestimate how much I'm into video games because I never expect to enjoy them as strongly as I do whenever I actually play them. Like, playability with games is not crazy frequent, because I know, say if you were to give me a game, like Undertale, for example, right? Undertale has a lot of replayability. You have you know, good end, bad end, and then you have the passive, the neutral, and then the... My brain is thinking exorcist, and that's absolutely not the word I'm thinking about. Execution is closer to the word I'm thinking, but this is also still not it. But you know what I mean. And I very much only want to play the one ending, and I don't want to experience anything else, and then I basically leave the game to rot. Because I just don't replay video games multiple times, because even though they are... all the different options are there, but there's always that part of me that is just going to want to keep picking the exact same options that I did in the initial first round, which really kills the purpose of a video game. And also, I don't really make as... not make, but yeah, no, make the amount that I spent worth it, which is my own doing. Well, you know, I don't play video games that much, so my brain automatically starts to assume I'm going to basically do that, so... Unless I really like the game and want to invest, and it's a very long game, there's, the priority is not fully there. Genocide, yes! Thank you. Me and my forever unfinished Undertale run during my peak Undertale era. I was so bad I couldn't get past Undying. No. Literally. This is why I haven't streamed a Deltarune in months. Really. I really want... And I know they just released, the new chapter? Or is it trailer for the chapter? Was it chapter 5, I think? They recently released it, or something of it. And I really want to know what the heck is in the story, but I'm so garbage at video games that I genuinely cannot get... Okay, to be fair, I'm also playing a optional boss right now before the actual first boss, which I've heard is really difficult. I just... I kind of want to. I know I can't go back and play him, but I probably should just do that. But it's skill locked, and I don't have the willpower of gamers to be able to brute force until they actually learn and get better. My brain just goes on autopilot, and I can't pick up the reflexes. I say, but I don't know. It gets frustrating. I don't have the patience if I'm taking hours and hours and hours on end trying to get a combo down, and it's just not registering where I kind of am understanding what I should be doing, but I just can't land it, and at that point it just ruins the entire enjoyment of the game. So I can't play those kinds of games, and it really sucks that it takes me a really, really long time to get back into a game that I actually do want to experience, but I can't because of skill. So when I play video games that are not crazy skill locked, like ZZZ or Genshin or, you know, comfort games, those are nice. Or the ones that I can actually control the level of difficulty, because I know there are masochists out there, whatever, out there that really enjoy the challenge, and I don't. I really, really don't. I like the story. I love learning about the lore when I actually care enough to read, you know? It's like smooth, but I don't know if I want this. Push up. Ugh, I wish I could be like other girlies. Actually. Wait. Oh, shoot, this sounds so familiar. Song. Which one is this one? It sounds so cool. The voice someone calls. Bruh. Alright. Another water check for everybody. I'm just chugging. I also have like food on the side that I've been like nibbling at. Not too frequently, but you know, I was like a little bit hungry. I was thinking of maybe I could have finished it before stream, but I didn't want to go past 7 as further than I did. Ugh. Oh shoot. When the heck did I take off the wristband? I can't even call it wristband, it's just a sock. I don't know when I took this off. I should do a tiny little stretch though. And same with everybody else. Oh, this is gonna be so... How do I do this? Da 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 da, baby baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. No. Okay. Smooth. God bless. Alright. Figure out what the f I'm gonna do with this leg situation, and then I have to fix everything. And then everything else after. Oh. I am not a fan with how this is looking, but I don't remember if you said it before, but who's your favorite Persona 5 character? And if it's not the same, the favorite dateable one. Oh, okay. No, I actually have not talked about it before. I'm very happy. I'm very happy you asked. I love Ryuji. I love Ryuji so much. He's so... I love him. 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 I actually did cosplay as him, and I'm very, very sad that I don't know where the t-shirt is. I got a different one from a different cosplay friend who's giving hers away. However, I thought it would have been the same size, but hers was small, and I'm bigger than that size, so unfortunately... that shirt is only going to be on during like winter days where I can afford to sweat. But I love Ryuji so much. It's just, he's such a fun character, and just I'm such a sucker for I'm sucker for those types of characters, the stupid ones, you know. In the same way that I really like Yosuke as well. So Ryuji was my absolute favorite. Dateable. Ryuji, baby, unhateable cutie. Now deadass. He's so cute. I still, I don't know. Hairstyle, very, very delinquent-esque kind of energy, but honestly, his story, like his vibe, his character was just, I was all in for it, you know. Dateable? Probably Makoto. Queen. It's just specifically the Gap Moe for me was probably the thing that caught me. I never played Persona 5, and I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. Maybe I never looked at Royal, so maybe I might actually buy it and play it. I know they have a Steam sale going on right now that's I think 30% off, like not 30% off, like 70% off, or I don't know, it was like a giant sale for the thing, which is crazy to think about, because usually the Persona games are $70 and they're basically around $30 at the moment. But I really like Makoto. She was like really cute for when she gets flustered. Unfortunately, one of the girls is absolutely ruined for me because of my because of somebody I know who was a really big fan of her, who absolutely loved her, and so I just Futaba, I cannot look at that character. I cannot enjoy that character. She's absolutely kind of unfortunately rude, even though she was probably one of my absolute favorite designs and probably one of the more fun personality types. But I can't look at her anymore, and that's also probably the reason why I don't touch Persona 5 anymore, because it's slightly I was able to enjoy the series before this person ruined it for me. But this is just like a personal thing. But I absolutely love, I still really love Persona 5. Everything, it's such a good game, such a good thing. But yeah, I can't look at Futaba. I can look at everybody else. But out of everybody else, literally, just like Makoto was probably the first one. If I could romance, I would go for the nurse. Like, she was also really hot. She was so attractive. Like, that her punk aesthetic and those heels do something to me, man. It's so That's fair. Steam sale, yeah. I never played Royale before, which is sad as an Akechi fan. Yeah, I appreciate Akechi, like the ship for Akechi and Akira. He's a very interesting character, and I still find it really funny that I've seen memes of him and Cody from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody with the comparison with the hair. So oh, that's too bad. Futaba was my favorite and also highly relatable, especially in middle school. Honestly, I feel like if I had to relate to any of the other characters, Futaba is probably the most relatable. So, though I feel like she's probably a lot more in line of like a sister. More or less, she feels more like a sister to me rather than like a love interest in comparison to like the other females. I'm trying to think who the other ones are, because I remember when I was looking at the gameplay, I was really fortunate because the guide did all of the different girls, and so you got the harem angry Valentine's Day ending ? Question mark? Like the cutscene, you know. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Wait, no. Okay, wait. Actually, no. You know what? No, hold on. Actually, I scratched Makoto. She's still really good. However, I completely forgot a romance option. So she is actually number 2 on my on my list. She's number 2. And then the nurse is number 3. Number one. Kawakami is my absolute number 1. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot she was a romance option. I love her. She's like actually romancing the teacher. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm so weak for her. I'm weak for her. God, I love her. I love her. I would so romance her. She's number 1. She's number 1. She's number 1. Number one. It's like she was like I bet you she's number 1. This woman. Oh, she's the best. She is absolutely the best. If you ask me what the heck happened, I completely forgot, but I just remember she was the best. That is where my brain left and went. Maid. Oh, thank you. You're so real, to be honest. Ow! Ow! You get me. You get me so. Ah! I love. I would. Okay, you know what? If I had the money, if I have the spare money, and the sale is still up, I probably might actually buy the game just to. I think you can romance her, including with the red hair girl. I have no idea what the heck her deal is about, but I would so go in just to actually experience full on like Kawakami. It's like I talked to a bunch of different I remember at the time I was talking to like a bunch of different friends, and they also were like Kawakami. I love her. She is best girl. She's absolutely best girl. The girl I love the most isn't a romance. Who is it? Kawakami is such a real romance option. Yeah. Wait, do you like Makoto's sister? I forgot what her name was. Sai. Yeah, okay, I had she seems like, I was like, wait, the only other non-romance and the most attractive one, and also the type that feels more aligned with what you would be interested in, is like her. And I'm with you there. I would love to romance her if we could, because she also is like the other hottest character in the game. But she's not my number one. Who's your number one then? Man, I remember just staring at her outfit for her other self. The whole black dress, black lipstick. Oh, that was she was so hot. Oh my god. This levels of attraction I did not think would get from a game. And it was like multiple different women in this game that genuinely attracted me. And I'm so picky with women that there were multiple women that like I was like, damn, what an experience. Hifumi. Oh, what was it? Show. God, what was the game that she played? Shogu. I see it. I see why you like her. Okay, I see you, Owl. I see you. I can see. Tai Takemira. Yeah. No, Nurse, super attractive too. Like, man, like ripe for the picking for this game. I really wish that the boys were romanceable. Let's be real. Like, even though they weren't necessarily romanceable, you were still literally getting dates with Ryuji, and you were still getting dates with Yusuke. Especially Yusuke. Like, there's no it's like you didn't have to romance them, you still were going on dates. Like, actually, the fuck, I genuinely to this day still think about their friggin' date on the swan boat things, and then literally interrupting a couple that was right beside them. I still think about that to this day. It was so good. I thought Hifumi was romanceable. I would have. Isn't she though? Cause I remember I swear she was part of like the cutscene. Again, this is coming from somebody who didn't actually play the game, and so like, and it's been a really long time. But I swear, maybe an R, but OG Persona wasn't. Damn, God, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm probably just misremembering. I am also probably misremembering, but that's fine. Either or, these women are so... Oh. If so, I can't believe you can date... Oh yeah, not he for me. I love that scene so much. I am a fake fan. I don't know how much of a fake fan I am because I actually went through the entire game and I saw the multiple different romance routes. But it's just been so long, I genuinely have forgotten about it. It's also the church scene. Yeah, no, the church scene also. Honestly speaking, I think that on a personal level with Yusuke, I genuinely also think about his one painting that he did that I don't actually fully remember what the content or what the context is for that painting. I just remember it was showed in an art show or gallery or something like that, and you went to visit, and I think I'm gonna place my bets it is probably after literally, you know, his whole chapter, you know, with the freaking guy that he either got adopted or really looked up to, and then he submitted a painting that was based off of, like, I think the complex like emotions he's had in regards to it, and it was like a very supposedly it was a very captivating painting, and I genuinely feel I still think about that and actively dream and want to be able to create paintings in that exact same way, where it would be in a actual gallery and people would come to it and probably have the exact same sort of feelings when they pass by and look at the art. So genuinely, Persona 5 has actually inspired me as an artist, which is really crazy. Just from like that singular scene, it's like more than enough. But this game is so good. It's so good. I am forever waiting for there to be a female protag option so we can romance the boys, because god, we haven't had that since 3, and 3 is not in reload, so we are missing out, and trying to go in the OG game is ass. So yeah. FemMC always forgotten, yeah. I'm at least happy with Persona 5 having a whole smorgasbord of options for romance options that actually are interesting and I would really want to go for. But the guys are just as interesting and they seem really fun to be able to go on dates for. Can you imagine? I mean, you're still technically going on dates with the guys, but just imagining proper romance with Ryuji, even literally as Akira, because I ship them together too, you know. And do you know how cute it would it would be to see the guys getting flustered and getting clumsy or trying to be romantic and just falling flat on their face in very poor attempt to swoon you. It would be so fun, and we technically almost had it for 4, and they chopped it. Oh god, I really hope that the new game actually has a romance option. It's just only for him. It would be cool to be able to romance Kanji, because literally his whole sexuality is on the line, but like, man, I searched it up. She is romanceable. I'm a fake fan. How come I never knew this? Wait, so for Sai? She's romanceable? I don't fully remember. I swear I only remember you gain her social link. Literally, you speed run her social link at the very end of the game when you're basically getting interrogated by her. That's the only thing I remember. Oh, Hifumi. Yes. Okay, no. She was very much a romance option. If we're talking about Sai, then I do not fully remember being able to romance but like all the other women you're able to, even like the NPCs that I don't think about, including the card, like the fortune teller girl. I don't know, she was very, very NPC to me. I can understand the appeal probably to some people, but she just did not seem like a crazy romance option. I'm sorry. If we're still talking about the nurse, though, she is very much a necessity of a romance option, in my opinion. I'm still coping for From MC in Persona 6, however unlikely. I heard there were leaks that there was going to be a Fem MC. I have not seen the leaks myself, but supposedly that's what I've been told by other friends, more specifically, but from what they saw on TL. So hopefully she doesn't get scrapped. I would absolutely love for a Persona game to have female MC and actually have better mechanics in comparison to trying to go through the old Persona game and just dying because of the technology back then, you know? I'm playing P5, P5R. Bro. I might actually, just this conversation alone makes me want to go in and probably play Royal, because I know it's just slightly more different, and I know in the same way that Persona 4 Golden is not the same as the original Persona port, so mayhaps. Honestly, the funniest social link rank up is Akechi before he shoots you. Nah, Akechi was crazy. Honestly, I just remember at the very end, you're like, what the fuck? No, wait, maybe I was thinking of Akechi. Akechi was probably the actual speedrun I was thinking of, where it's like rapid, like boom, 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 boom. And now you're like basically best friends. And it's like, what? What? We couldn't have like developed this relationship from all the times that you visited the coffee shop and interrogated me low high key. Like, it had to be right before you shoot me. It was so serious when it made me laugh so much. Oh my god. I mean, I still enjoyed, I don't know. That game was so good, and one of the very few ones I actually saw all the way to the end. I should probably play it myself. It does make me also curious, because I never looked at the Persona Q games either. So it's such a cute art style, and honestly speaking, I would absolutely love to be able to own the game just in general, but I don't know. It doesn't scream out to me as much as the main games, though I know the interactions between the characters are super fucking cute. Like, the whole crossover is crazy. And they have Persona 5 and Persona 3 and Persona 4. Because I know they had Persona 3 and Persona 4. But I know that they had another variation for the 5 cast to meet them too. I actually am currently looking at Persona 1. And I'm just slowly getting through the game. I'm not actually playing it. I'm watching a true ending gameplay of it, because I know that the mazes in there are kind of ass to go through, and I don't have the patience for that. So I'm going through it, and it is really fascinating to listen and see how the roots of Persona and how they turn into what Persona 5 is. You can very much hear they're very strongly established the music genre for the game and the kind of vibe, minus the social links. So it just kind of sucks, because I would have loved to learn more about the characters. The person I'm watching from is kind of basically speedrunning, and speedrunning as much as you can with that kind of game because it's 9 hours straight, which is significantly shorter than the current predecessors, but they're still... He's still speeding, and it kind of sucks because I would have loved to know what the dialogue is and get to know more of the characters, but maybe there'll be a reboot for 1 and 2. I want to know what the heck is the context for number 2. It's like the actual disclaimer at the beginning, please don't sue us. We have historical figures in this game. It's really, really problematic. Historical figures in this game is really fucking funny, and I need to know what the actual context is for that game, because it's the only game that has it. Okay, I've been yapping so much. I'm gonna use this time to remind everyone to stretch and also do a water hydration check. God, Persona 3 music. I will be a broken record till the end of time, and I'm not even like a fan. It's still so freaking good. Oh my god. It's so good! God, Persona music is so good. I know this isn't Lotus Juice, but I love Lotus Juice so much. I was on a whole binge for his music too. Mostly for Persona, but I got kind of curious to see what other stuff he does do. I'm just kind of sad that my favorite song from Persona 4 Animation is not on Spotify. They have a live version performance of it, but I would have loved to hear Lotus Juice on more Persona 4 tracks. He's more prominent on Persona 3. Ah. Do 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 do. Okay, how does this look? Okay, that's fine. I just need to fix it up a little bit, but... I hate why'd I make this character so detailed? Pain. Damn. I have never heard the song. Oh my god, these are like Mariah Carey notes. The hell? Oh, I only looked at the cutscenes. It's definitely on the more fan service for crossover interactions. Oh, gotcha. It's really cute though. Okay. I feel like I probably would be able to only appreciate it once I actually touch Persona 3. I would get my full full fan in though with 4 and 5 interacting, but I feel like it's a lot more worth with 3 cast as well. I only have one character I really care about in that game, and then the other character that's kind of cool looking that maybe I might be interested in her. But it is really such a shame because my exposure to Persona was Persona 4 Arena, which I unfortunately butchered the Persona 3 cast that got featured when being aged up, so I literally cannot look at Akihiko properly without thinking of him being a meathead. That might all change if I actually play the game, though, so hopefully. Gah. What? Why is this frame empty? Hello? What? What happened? Oh my god. Where the frick did this frame come from? I did not touch anything. Oh my god, I hate it when this happens. What? Did I like accidentally add a thing? It's like one too many frames here. Delete. No, I don't know what this is. Oh my god. Please. Where did you come from? Oh, I'm actually so confused right now. What? Okay. Should be fine. Morning! Good morning, So Blue Noise! Welcome, welcome! I'm struggling. Oh, I don't like animation. I hope you remember to eat breakfast at the start of your day. I know many people who don't. As I stare intensely at them. Don't stare too much. In my defense, I wake up at 12. Mm-hmm. Me at you right now. Make sure you eat. This will haunt you in your dreams. And when you wake up too. I mean your walls. I will put that also as a reminder on a post. Eat your breakfast! Eat food! Food's good for you! Ah! Okay, let me move myself out of bed before I eat breakfast. Oh, you could take your time in the morning if you're able to, but like, make sure you eat. Food gives you the strength to face the day. As hard as it is to cook breakfast. I am still nibbling on my foods. Hmm. Oh, God. I'll fix these later. Ugh. I don't like how this looks. Oh, what the heck? Hmm. And I only really like the first couple of frames. Ugh. How do you draw in motion? Ugh. Okay. Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours. And it's already 11:25. Oh, that is late. Oof. Yeah, bye. I think I'm going to call it. Which kind of sucks that the song just ended right now, but I shall leave it playing as I do proper little thank yous. But I'd like to thank everybody that joined in for today and all the people here who kept me company. Big thank you so much. Y'all give me strength, for real, for real. I'm gonna do one last hydration check for everybody, and also to unshrimp. I need to do that too, just to also stretch just a little bit. Save your work if you're working alongside me. Go to bed if it's late. Eat breakfast if it's early. Just overall have a great day. For whatever time zone or whatever time it is for you guys. Yeah, thank you again for keeping me company. I want to stream more. I just not fully circumstances or anything like that. Well, being dragged out of the house by family is definitely a thing that prevents me from streaming, since the time I get back is pretty late. But I do intend to stream that game. I'm very, very excited to try it out. And hopefully you guys are gonna be here to cheer me on and not get too fed up with me when I'm inevitably gonna be very, very bad at the video game. But it looks really fun, so I'm gonna have a good time. As good of a time. But yeah, you guys go take care. Like, I head out. Peace. Good night. Think positive thoughts, or rather, think kind thoughts. Positive can be hard, but think as kind thoughts to yourselves as possible. Until next stream, hopefully within the no, it's going to be within the year for sure. I'm not going to take a month. I guarantee you, it's going to be at least a couple of days, or a day or two. This week I want to stream the thing. I have to. I see my friend, and he's currently playing the other game. Currently playing a game. I think he might be either streaming or not streaming. I don't know. He usually streams really late, so I hopefully will be able to catch him. I just need to figure out scheduling, because I want him to be on stream to watch me play. I'm gonna head out. Good night, good farewell. I bid y'all adieu.